everyone, welcome back to another stream. We're back on Story Technology, our favorite mod pack thus far. And welcome, Hexy, welcome, Tiny Toe. Oh my god, hello. You've arrived on time. Yeah, Louie as well. Hi. And GeoBane with them head pat. Thank you so much. Zarkuru as well. Loon, hello. Oh my god. How joyous. How awesome. Welcome everyone. Hi Rex. We are indeed in the pooter. Man. Holy fuck. Water, I'm not gonna lie, guys. Water's pretty good right now. Tenacious welcoming the Airwars. Wow. You had a scrumptious cheese. I am glad of this occasion. I have like 15 FPS. What browser are you using by chance? I feel like Twitch does not play too well with certain browsers and certain devices, I've heard. Low air on your router roots. I wish I could do that. I'm so like thirsty, and I've been thirsty. Opera GX, yeah, I don't know if they like. I don't think they play very nice with Opera. So delicious, my favorite breed of cheese. I don't know if people would usually say breed. More like kind of a variety of or type of cheese. Breed's a little breed's a little out there. Yeah, it's a little whew. Maybe don't call it, maybe just say like variety or type of. Holy. I don't remember. Actually, no, I do remember. We were kind of just improving on, like, generally what we had. There's one thing that I really hate with this thing, which it just doesn't really seem to be very, like, how do I put it? It's not doing its job very consistently. Because I think whenever it stops, it kind of just stops pulling from this. And I'm not too sure how I'm meant to like fix that in the current moment. Besides maybe having like some way of putting a buffer between those items. Different personality of cheese. Race of cheese. I don't know if we want to go there, actually. I'll make it go. Oh, hold on now. Can we dial it back a little? Thanks. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Okay, so I'm using 6.8 gigabytes of my CPU and memory. I don't know how you're using gigabytes of CPU, but memory, yeah. That's a bit much. You're gregging your tech? I'm so glad that you're gregging your tech with me. And stream streak, by the way. Oh my god. Okay, so the thing is that, you know, in my opinion, I need to hold on. My whole issue with what's like going on here is that it will just stop feeding into here, and I don't know why. Or like, I think it only feeds into it when it's actively full, maybe. it's just not good. Not very good, which means that maybe it would be a better idea. Thank you for the slurp, by the way. So 6.8 gigabytes of CPU because I'm using what hardware are you on? Thank you for the burger, by the way. I'll say yes, hi, Buddha boy. How you doing? How you doing? It's been a moment. Has been a moment indeed. I was wanting to make a chest, although barrel. Do we have that? Or what's it fucking called? Hold on. Quality of life. Yes, it's a drawer. I forgot the funny. Forgot what it was called. They're drawers. Bro, just use Firefox already. Me when. Obviously we have a wooden drawer here. I forgot that how you would upgrade these. I'm pretty sure it's just a. Oh, I'm currently busy AF. Been cleaning since yesterday. Thank you for the burger. I'm hoping that's going well. I hope that's going all right for you. Tin plate. Oh my god, I just realized, have we even remotely been paying attention to tin? I don't think so. Tin. No, I don't think so. Holy shit. Tin ore. We do have some. I don't think we ever got to establish our little create fan again. Nor. Thank you for the warrior. Watermelon. Oh my god. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's going good for me. Just got lots of clean, so I'm taking my time so I don't stress myself out. That's fair. That's understandable. Oh wait, I was lagging because I had 4 in the top. You know, whenever I see like a bunch of tabs like that, like I really just ask like how, like they're like how, like you, there's no way you need all that. Why do people use Chrome? Well, I don't even necessarily cringe at the Chrome thing because like whatever, I know people who use Chrome because they don't particularly care. They should, but you know, it's like I don't control them, and so it's just I'm more disturbed by just like hundreds of tabs. That's all use Bing. Well, Bing is a search engine. At least you know I'm pretty sure that Bing has yet to make their own native browser, and I hope that the lot alone sounds horrifying to me. So I don't want to think about it. I don't want to conceptualize that in my head. It's inconvenient. I want to go on Linux. Not to those who use it. Well, I suppose so. I mean, hey, inevitably, people just kind of do whatever, and sometimes that's more acceptable than others. Thank you for Evil Rock. Evil. I love evil rocks. They're so evil. But like, here's the thing. What would make a rock good? What makes the evil rock evil? But what makes the good rock, the hypothetical good rock, good? Need to figure this out. Have fun typing 100 strings of code to open a pixel of Zep on Twitch. You want to know the funniest part about that? I'm afraid that installing Linux will spawn estrogen in my bloodstream. The funniest part about like, oh, you know, Linux takes like a fucking PhD in computer science to understand. I don't want to say it's entirely unfounded, but no, it's pretty unfounded.
Loving evil rocks.
It's pretty
Damn,
unfounded,
isn't that
especially
very
like
surprising, huh?
nowadays. Wow, Zeppy you loving evil rocks? Damn, isn't that very? Oh my! You can't just like keep. We can't keep doing this. No, we can't. We can't keep going down the evil route. Okay, it's just not possible. What do you mean a copper upgrade? Okay, well, so that's just iron plates. For what reason? Is it because copper is really common? You know you're evil and can't stop it. This is not true. Actually, do you have a degree in computer science? Damn. That's good. The big micro and soft. What about the, you know, like the macro? The macro and hard. My friend who is basically a Michelin star chef is streaming his 5 deep half hotel pans of mashed potato recipes to me. What? Doesn't exist? You don't believe in the macro hard? You don't believe in that? Think
What
you're
about
laughing at me.
microwave?
Hi, Solar. Hi. What about microwave? We're gonna put it in the microwave. Have you seen that? I mean, I'm pretty sure tons of people have seen that clip, but it still lives in my head, rent free. And it lives in my head for no price at all. We've gone ahead and put it in the microwave. Holy shit. No, true people will understand. Love the microwave. I know. It's like that exact cadence too. Is 8 pounds of butter. I love. It's like that. 2 shots of vodka is also rather iconic. I can't say that. I'll get in trouble. I'll get in trouble if I say that out loud. Oh my god. I need to make more upgrades. I need to make more upgrades. Say it? No! No, I refuse. I refuse to put that into the world vocally. Come back. Come back. No. 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 No, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, thank you. The thing I have with like transporting everything. What? Modular router? No. No, don't make me go down this rabbit hole. Don't make me go down this rabbit hole.
Thunderchud is secretly constructing a factory of printing out microwave.
No. How could you insinuate this? No. Okay, raw logic chip. Gold, quartz, redstone. I think the most pressing material out of that bunch is quartz. I think. I do believe so. I have my opinion on that. Thunderchud is so funny. That's gonna be my official nickname. They're gonna be calling me Thunderchud for years. It is true. They'll tell great stories. They'll tell great stories of yapping. I have not turned on streamer mode, by the way. This sucks. Thunderchud is Zeffy's superhero name. Is that really what I want to be known as in my superhero name? I feel like that's bad, like advertising. Who wants to be saved by Thunder Chud? Hello? I don't know. I don't think that's gonna go down very well. She chuds when it thunders. That is... What does that even entail is my question. That implies something. What that needs a definite what's like chudding in a defined form. What is the definition of chudding? I don't know. I need something from functional source, but like it's like one of these. Yeah, it's a configuration tool. Do I even like? I have emeralds. I have like a few pieces of gold, and I need paper.
Zeppy is the definition of chudding.
What is that? What are you trying to say with that? What are you trying to say with that? What do you mean what do you mean I'm the definition of chuddy? My phone got like 4% left and I'm spending it here. Salute this brave soldier right now, chat. 07's in chat to Louis' phone battery. Your sacrifice will be remembered. You will be remembered nobly. Every day for the next like century. Probably.
That drops chuds over her enemies.
That drops, yeah. We weaponize chuds exactly. Unlocking. So if I grab, oh my god, sorry. It's now at 1%. I'm gonna die. No. I'm sorry. It was good to know. It was good to know you were here while you could. While you could be. I need to lock this on wheat. Or I need to lock this on wheat. And this on seeds. Based on a true story? Huh? What? Now I'm really curious. Now I'm really curious to hear the living proof. Make your statement now. How do I I'm thinking, because we haven't like, the proof is speaking, everyone. The proof is gaining self-awareness. Are you like conspiring against me? Is this gonna come back to bite me later? Are we gonna have a problem? I would never colon-free. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Also, we need our fight. There's so much. There's so much that we need to do.
Come back and bite her in the tail wings.
Do not bite me. Do not bite my brother or my elevator for that matter. Chud wings. No. No, I'm not a chud. No. Steel factors. Oh my god, what is it called? No, mommy. No. This is terrible. Horrific day. Zep. Oh my god, there's so much. Don't worry about me, Zep. I'm new, right? Well, yeah. New viewer, technically. What is... well, does this mean that I'm gonna have to worry about it later? Are you gonna plot against me later when you've been here for a while? Is that what we're concluding? I don't know if that's much better. No, you were not. This is not true. This is absurd. This one is gonna turn into me. What does that mean? What does that mean? Do I want to know what it means? Probably not. Okay, so obviously these are pumping out. It is raining, so it appears to not really be working. Can I eat? I can. Cutting me out ruthlessly? You were ignoring me while I was lurking. What? Isn't that... Oh my god. I feel like that's kind of the point, no? Correct me if I'm sorely mistaken, but is that not the goal of lurking? Again, I am so sorry for my insolence, but like it's kind of, I don't know, would correct you if you were mistaken. What does this mean? So you know, what the fuck is this?
They are gonna turn into a professional Zeppy Thunder Chud Rage Baiter just like me,
I think it generally
which I
just has
think is
to
a
be
beautiful
both.
thing to become.
That is not a beautiful thing to become. It's a blight on the earth. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, chat. Hope you're having an amazing day, by the way. Positivity, by the way. Are you sassing me? Hexy, is there something you want to tell me? Is there something on your mind? You're alive? Oh my god! Hi! I'll come back from the dead. How was it? How was being dead? Was it fun? Did they have Chinese takeaway in hell? Hope it was yummy. Like I'm implying that you'll be going to hell, but I know I will be. For sure. I mean, hey, can't be that bad, right? Hi, chat. Right? No, it can't be that bad. Surely not. Surely can't be that bad. Who am I kidding, dude? I don't know anything. Says the ruler of hell, by the way. Are you implying I'm Satan? Hello? Hello?
You saying takeaway is so funny, it really shows where you're from, face with tears of joy.
What? Takeaway? Yeah, takeaway. What? Takeout? You wanted to say takeout? Oh my god. Oh, no, literally. I'm not saying. I am not saying. Takeout is just better. I'm sorry, I disagree. It's also just because we generally just say takeout in like not well. Okay, we say takeaway. Like obviously all my friends say takeout because they're all like chuddy English speaking people. But like every website, like fucking, like our version of like DoorDash is called fucking takeaway.com. It's like, what am I meant to do, man? What am I meant to do? I'm home, yippee. Welcome home. Go home, intercom cat. We hope you brought egg. Let me drink my energy drink. Oh my god. You ever just like move your back in a way? Have you ever had like a back cramp, but like not like a normal back cramp, but like when you're turning your back, like one of those muscles? Have you ever had that with one of those cramp? Holy fuck. Takeout is just one, shorter, and two, sounds nicer. I feel like this is an entirely subjective matter. Can I say that? I feel like this is entirely based on subjective opinion. Yeah, my spine starts singing a symphony. Don't worry. Originally experienced by the dude. What is this like? What is this like? How do you? Why are you speaking like this? You're speaking like a James Bond villain. You're plotting
it is subject, but
my
I'm
downfall.
right 'cause I'm always right.
Subjective opinion, it objective chuddiest. What does this mean? It is subjective, but I'm right because I'm always right. Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, Chuddy. If that really is your name. Not, I know it isn't. Your name is Honeytail, which is scary. That was hot. Don't say that. But you can say that, but don't say that. It's funny though. It is a little funny. Even your burps want to escape you? What kind of point is this? What do you mean? This is terrible. You know what? I forgot totally, but I wanted to change up the music for this stream. So you know what? That's what you get today. That's what you get today, chat. You can't change. You get like different music genres. Is there like? There we go. I swear there is like. Is there like I know that there's like one that I really like. I like this as well.
Turkey Slurpee Cood Shags Ferorif.
Turkey what now? Excuse me, sir. There must be someone you've confused me for. What do you mean? What do you mean? Damn it, my Wi-Fi went out. Tragic. Don't Turkey Slurpee in my chat. New announcement. Don't Turkey Slurpee in the VC. Oh, yeah, multi-block wall sharing. Slurping the turkey to not slurp the turkey. Torky, dorky, gorky, dorky, morky, sporky. Coal dust. Does it have to be coal? No, it can be charcoal. But if it's charcoal, actually, iron charcoal is steel. I see. Coke dust. Flawless coke. Exquisite coke. I'm not okay. Coke. I will turkey my Slurpee anywhere I please. This is disastrous. I was thinking of millionaire playgirl, P47 CEO of Federal Aeromorphs. What? I'm lost. I'm so lost. Who am I? Where am I? What does any of this mean? Help me! Help me! Where am I? Who are you people? Copyright her. What? What's going on? I think I had a brain bleed as I'm not understanding what I don't either. I'm as lost as you are. Okay, don't worry. I am nowhere near on the same page. I don't know what's going on. Okay, these people came in and they started taking my lunch money. I only have 2 brain cells, so if one types chud, the other might type chat number. Not on the same page, by the way. I'm gonna cry. Slurp, I will slurp for you.
I need hydration and now you do too.
I know. I got hot crying, by the way. Oh. Oh my god, man. You start sounding more like fucking Super TF. And you start crying. Oh my god, hello, Devil Kid. How you doing? I'm not James Bone. James Bone? Who's James Bone? Do I want... Oh, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so chuddy. How much does that take? Okay, don't walk in front of that, okay? Don't walk in front of that, Zep. Don't walk in front of that, okay? Just remember, don't break that block. Don't walk in front of that. I'm good. How are you doing? Lovely one. Is that my name? My 2 brain cells aren't bonded together, so I can't use the word bond correctly. I see.
I'm glad you are self-aware of your chudness, Simba.
Simba? I'm doing okay, but like I'm so confused. I don't know what my chat's talking about. That's for our ads are for the governable. Become ungovernable. But like, what if they make you governable, and then you have to watch ads? Have you ever thought about that? You ever thought about that one, huh? Enough of the chuddiest chudathon, chud wing chudding chud remarks, Teeny. I am breedable, not governable. That is... Some would say that those are synonyms. Take that as you may. I will not be elaborating. Semantics. Sex semantics. This is terrible. This is a terrible day. You can't stop my ways. Just stay. The horse always gets beaten.
Changing the theme, but I do hope to see you play that Holy Grail game.
I know.
Because this game is very niche and 90% of the people who played it are Russian speaking.
Here's the thing, I really wouldn't get your hopes up too much. Because as much as I would love to try, there's no guarantee. And I'm really sorry for that, but it's just how it is. I'm sorry. Okay, if I... Here's the thing, by the way. We're using wood. We're like using a lot of wood for the platform. But like, it's never dawned on me that we now have like, you know, cobblestone galore. Why am I still using wood? Like, whatever you want, as long as you're happy. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Here's the thing. I think I worry too much. because also like I want to entertain people, and like my idea of entertaining people is like, well, you know, I want to make content that is interesting to people, but like part of me realizes, well, not all content is interesting to people, but like I can at least try to do that. And then so I guess like my feeling of I'm playing modded Minecraft all day, I feel like that's gonna get old, right? I mean, it probably can, and it definitely will, but maybe not today specifically. Oh my god, I need to reverse this. Hold on. Can I do some like evil things here? I can do some evil things here, maybe. Can I? No. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, I can. Oh my god.
You always do evil things.
What do you mean? I feel like this, like that joke's getting old now. Like that joke's getting old now. It's not getting old, but like, it's just, it just keeps circling back to me being evil at this point.
What the hell is that contraption, Zeppy?
You know, see, you don't understand yet, okay? You're just not seeing the vision yet, okay? It's gonna be the greatest contraption that you've ever seen. You will never ever want to see another contraption like in your life after this one. Okay? That's how absolutely mind-boggling that it's gonna be. Okay? Okay? Just bear with me, okay?
I'm told I stare at chests. Nah, I'm looking at your big heart. Your tits are in the way.
Okay. Yeah? Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like if you know, like I'm fine with people being honest. See, I think what ends up happening is I think a lot of people they come for the boobs and they stay for the heart. Maybe that's my verdict. Is that good? Well, yeah, I had to look deeper.
Zeppy,
Oh
tell your
my
boobs
god.
to stop staring into my eyes.
No, I don't think I will actually. I wonder what else was the. Oh my god.
I stay cause I'm legally required to.
What do you mean? What? Who's binding you legally? Huh? Anita, is there something I don't know about? 18% sussy? That is a fat, bold lie. Celsius, hi, Rexton. How are you? Close to a 7 streak. Hooray. Awesome. Oh my god. That percentage is a lie. It is. It is. It's true. It's inaccurate. It's non-factual. It's blasphemous. Almost there. I'm good. Zep, all good. That's good. That reaches that, right? I'll have to see. That's for me to know and for you to find out once the suspension is lifted? What? What now? Wait, what now lifted? Aw, does it not reach that? No, it reaches that. Okay. That's fine. Minecraftian engineer, are you? I am a Minecraftian engineer. How could you tell? How could you tell? I have no idea. Do we need this many depots? Yes, actually. I think we do. I think we do. I think we do. And that means that you have to say yes or else I'll be very mad.
The big arrow makes us watch Aeromorph streams. It's a rule of working for him, a 34th one to be precise. If you want to know more, Google Aeromorph Rule 34.
Him? How dare you? Since she's at home, call it Home Depot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't believe this. Wait a minute. See, here's the problem. This is so fast. It's like we're gonna need another one of these at some point, even. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, okay, here's the thing. I'm not talking about you. That's fair. That's fine. I don't know who you're talking about then, but oh well. Big arrow. Why is the cheese the sideways
and she'll never lift the parking permit from her monthly rectangle.
What? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's anyone talking about? What? I'm so fucking lost. I'm over here playing Minecraft and my chat's making nonsense. Out of TTS, curse you, John Gods. Oh man. Did you curse me, Thundertrot? No. No, I did not. What is this slander? What is this? What is this absolute slander of my name? Now, I need charcoal. But, man, I hate getting trees. I hate getting trees so much. Or wood, rather. Oh, my lord. Charcoal. Charcoal block. Wait, no. Wait. Interesting. I think you aren't making enough nonsense of our sense. What? I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage from your chat. Chat messages. What does that mean? Help me. Help me. I'm losing my marbles every day. Not gonna fight. It makes sense to not make sense. Our minds are dense and will pay sense for her presence. I need to not read chat for a moment. I'm genuinely so lost. I'm genuinely so lost. I have no idea what I was talking about anymore. I'm scared.
Becky, I think cheese shouldn't be right into Minecraft, Greg. You use Steam to buy it and wait for summer sale to go on sale so you can save cheese.
What? What? We're not saying anything anymore. We're just not saying anything anymore. None of this is like intelligible. This doesn't mean anything. What are we doing? Please. 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 I'm actually pleading. Please stop typing nonsense. It's actually driving me up a wall.
Steve makes zip.
I'm not memeing anymore. This is nonsense. What is going on? Thank you for the slurp. You know, fishes breathe in algae oxygen. Fishes breathe in algae oxygenate. That has to be a poorly formulated sentence. There's no way. But it's fun. No, I'm actually not memeing. Like, there is no joke. I literally told you there is no joke. It's gotten tiring, because like there's nothing I can say because it's all gibberish. Like, hello? I don't want to repeat myself. Thank you for the stretch. But I can't work with you here if you're not gonna take my like there is no joke left here. Seriously, I have to remind you. And you don't want me to go stern. Because I don't do that often doesn't mean that I'm like not comfortable having to. We'll stop. Okay, good. It's like there's a point where like being silly is fine, but when it's all just gibberish, it just annoys the fuck out of me. Because it's like, what am I meant to say? What am I like? None of this makes any sense. It's not readable. It's just meaningless slop. And I can't be funny because there's nothing to say. There's nothing to comment on, okay? That's why it's annoying. Thanks. I need iron. Well, I made iron because of several reasons, but I need to make another box. Another box of like whatever fan thingy. Rage baited? Don't start. Like, unironically. Don't start. Don't start with me. Because I'm sorry. Okay, that's good. Cobblestone. I just have to fill in these depots. I'm probably gonna need more logs for that. How was your day? Fine. My day was fine. The Pacific would no. Can I politely ask that, like, I'm not gonna be specific about my day. I don't want to be. But my day was fine. That's all I'm gonna say. My cookies aren't running enough. What does that mean? Your cookies? Oh, cookie run. Cookie run. It's you cookie run players, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cookie Run Kingdom is Again, I told you. That game's fucking terrifying. That game is fucking terrifying. It's like, what? They're cookies. They're fucking cookies. They're cookies. Look. Sorry, by the way, but like, there's just moments where chat goes a little far, and I have to start being mean. So I would love it if we could please avoid that in the future. Who would go into a freaking cookie? How much money? A lot more people than you could maybe ever conceive. A lot more people than you would ever imagine. Bam. Hold on. Ooh. Gotta think of how I can make this look decent enough. What's the plan for this world? I mean, I don't know. What do you mean by that? I'm just trying to progress through the pack right now. Sorry, I think I need to generally clarify. Whenever I'm already annoyed, I think you really should avoid questions after that. I might generally just start like I have to be very clear. I'm not gonna be great on answering questions right now. Questions in general are very taxing for me, and when I'm already annoyed, it's just like a slippery slope. Because after that, like, and then more questions that I don't have an answer for, it's just not gonna end well. Okay, so please give me some space. I'm not. I don't wanna go down that road. Okay. I was talking on Louis the Cannon what he said. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. It's fine. I need logs. Talking to the... No, I am talking to you. I am very specifically talking to you. I feel like I would appreciate it if you understood my annoyance. But whatever. Wire, brick, iron. Everything's just so cluttered and so lost, and understood. Thank you. And I don't like doing that. I don't like getting pissy with chat. But like, dude, I'm only a person, and I am rather quirked up at that. So there's certain things that I just am like very sensitive to, and there's certain things that I that are very costly on my my conscience, and so questions inevitably are one of those that take a lot out of me. There's a good reason why I don't do small talk very well. because it's just like, and like I've been someone who says this quite often. You have to understand that questions in general have been such a problematic element in my, not just like stream, but life. I genuinely had a period where I was considering banning all like outlawing all question. That it got to that point where the sacrifice of having to experience a question was so great that I genuinely had to sit down one day. Do I just like outlaw questions in chat? But I'm like, that's insane. And so I just sat with it for a while, and I still sit with it for a long time. And I hate it because there's nothing I can do that doesn't just take away from the mood of stream. I keep bumping into these walls of like me as a person and things that I am uncomfortable with that are really specific. Just kind of clash with what people are pretty much used to doing every day. And so it's just like at a certain point, there's certain points where I'm like, man, it's difficult. It really can be. Because there's a lot of feelings I don't want to have. Or there's a lot of things I don't want to be annoyed by, but I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. I think that's accurate. I don't think I miscounted. I hope not, anyway. I don't know. I just hope. I think inevitably my biggest fear is just like, my biggest fear is if I keep bumping into these walls where my own comfort zone is simply so different to what people are wanting or expecting or willing to do. My biggest fear has always been, well, then no one was gonna watch. And so I have a tendency of just sucking it up and not doing anything about it. Because I feel like there's no good alternative, because the alternative is just scaring people off. Thank you for that, Pat. You'll watch? Well, I don't know, and thank you, obviously, but that's just, I think it's just my brain. There's like bad things going on up there. Like, I can't imagine it all being reasonable. Like me being that bothered by questions is not something that I can reasonably expect people to tolerate or to like accommodate. And yes, it is my stream. I can do whatever I want, but I realize, as you know, I just fear that like there's these few things about me that are so unworkable. And I'm like, how does that not drive people away? You know? I don't know. I don't know. We love you. You deserve more. Do I? What does that entail? It's like, again, I'm like the worst person to ask what I think I'm good at, or what I deserve, or what, like, whatever. Because I don't know. I don't think very highly of myself. You deserve whatever you want is better. I don't know. That's kind of the whole thing, you know? I don't know. What? I don't know. I'm sorry, but I have to go. If you'll feel better, that's fine. I understand. I wonder if I can make this traversing a little easier. You know what? What's up? What's up? Is it chicken butt? Don't let it be chicken butt. No. Don't let it. Don't let it be chicken butt, please. And make fan art? Oh my god. You don't have to, but if you really want to, I would really appreciate it. Yeah, you don't have to. If you want to, you're allowed to. Okay? Those are the rules. You can do anything you want, but only if you want and can. Obviously. Yeah, that's slightly easier to traverse. Goes to make fan art. Yummy. Good luck. Good luck. I need to farm more trees. More log. Again, yeah, I feel like at the end of the day that I show human emotion is like expected. I doubt I'm the only streamer who gets a little like you know, gets a little heated sometimes because, you know, I'm a person with feelings and thoughts and emotion, but it's just difficult when the real primary reason that I make content is not because like I'm someone who just enjoys video games or whatever. The primary reason I make content is entertainment. So we watch you because we enjoy you and who you are. You should have your streams, your relation, your chat as you want. Not because it's what we want, because now you're cutting yourself with people who are really not important. Not to say we aren't important, but to say we are just randoms on the internet, and you should create the space for those who enjoy you, not for pleasing others. Do you know that because you have been here? Also, do you know that because you've been here before? Well, here's the thing. Like, that's kind of the whole problem. That like I can't work with that because it's not. The whole reason that I do content, that I do streaming is not just for me. I like, if there was no element of being able to entertain people, I wouldn't do it. That's like the whole thing. I'm not like the only reason I gain anything out of this. Like, is because it gives something else to other people. And so, and like inevitably in life, you can't always have it your way. That's just how it is. And like, obviously you shouldn't sacrifice too much, but like, you have to at least understand that I like to think I'm still like pretty, yeah, you can entertain with still setting boundaries, but that's my whole thing. I think it's so hard for, because like I think the idea of the questions being that bothersome to me sometimes is just, I get how absurd that is to people who don't experience that themselves, and like, I fundamentally don't have a very intact sense of like me first. I am someone who firmly tends to place themselves like last. You know, it's just like, obviously there are moments where I have to pick myself, where I have to protect my own sanity, but there's just a point where there is so much fighting me in my head that the idea of, oh, you know, you should do what you enjoy doesn't work. It just doesn't work, right? Because that relies on the idea that I have inherent enjoyment out of things I do purely because I did them. But that's just not true. Is that we gotta realize people are usually dumbfounded by a lot of things one might find normal. So I don't know if it's kind of that important to base your brains to state off of society/people. I don't know. Again, it's just I don't really have a good answer because it can only make sense to me. Because no one else's perspective makes sense to anyone but themselves. At least like on a very truly innate level. Again, like the whole problem of like do what you enjoy is that it relies on me enjoying what I do because I do it, not because of like the fact that it entertains people. And so like if you tell me, oh, you'll just do what you like, it's almost impossible, because do you understand? Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Just saying like do what you want is not something that works in my head. It's like I don't know how to like make peace with that at some point. I'm sure I could. I'm saying I still wasn't like you, but I'm shy as hell. I hate typing, but I'm here typing because I find you funny and cool, and I love your live. Just saying. Yes, I get what you're saying. It's every ideal. Thank you. I'm glad you do find some comfort here. You could dedicate yourself to my brain quest of trying to get all people to wear a maid outfit. Wow, that is true. So hi, Cider cameo. Oh my god, where's Tiny Toe? Where's Tiny Toe when you need them? Tiny Toe, are you alive? No, I'm okay. It's also just maybe I'm radical, right? Maybe I'm like really radical in my thought process. I think it's just I don't know. I obviously I'm not gonna deny that I'm like I kind of like underestimate myself. I throw myself under the bus a lot, but I'm not alone in that. In the big 26, a lot of people don't have established like self-worth, right? I'm not alone in that by a long shot. Thank you for this like shush and headpat, by the way. And so it's just like I think my problem is that people expect me to be someone who just like or like, so I get the feeling sometimes that people expect you to be someone who will eventually just listen to their own needs or their own like wants and thoughts in life, but like that's just not me. And I think that's kind of what makes it so precarious, because obviously, do I think that there will be days where I figure out a healthier way to go about that, or I find like a healthier relationship in regards to how I view myself, given the idea that I am someone who cares inherently about people around them. Obviously it could be healthier, and it should be healthier. You should never, there's good and bad ways to go about something, physically, mentally, whatever it be. But whenever the advice is put yourself first, it's like that just doesn't work. And like, obviously I can put myself first when it's needed.
Well, I will be off for now.
But
have a wonderful day, Zach. Have fun.
Have a good rest of your day, Mixon.
Until next time.
You're such a flourishing tree
with a
farm.
smile as always for you.
I'm not really in her Discord. I mean, everyone's welcome to join if they really want to, obviously, but no one's obligated to do anything. Self-worth isn't something you should have. It's like a gaming quest. You just gotta do what you like and accept yourself as is. If it happens through ups and downs, you're amazing. Honestly, the best. No glazing. No glazing, Chadius, I've come upon. Thank you. I mean, okay, here's the thing. That's like the problem with what I absorb from, like, you just gotta do what you like. Because when people say that, they have, what I pick up is that people have their own like internal wants every day, and I'm gonna be very transparent about that. I struggle with that. I have a dead in the water, like, I don't long for things. I don't wake up in the morning and I say I want to do this, like, based off of my pure own internal feelings, right? that's just dead. That's just gone, and I don't know if it'll come back. It could very well come back. It could find a renewed like burst of like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, but like I can't hope for that. I can't like rely on it coming back because it's been like that for years. It's, and like to some degree I've always been like that, obviously, pertaining the mental health being very precarious in the modern day. I don't doubt that I have some issues that I need to work out someday, but that's like it, there's points where you just have to work with what you have, which is why I like perpetually get stuck on just do what you like, because when people say that, I don't tend to pick up that they mean whatever you understand or whatever one person understands under the definition of what someone likes, because inevitably what happiness, what enjoyment, and what fulfillment is gained like from is different for everyone. No one really gets up saying I'm eating an apple out of my self-interest. Most of these happen subconscious. What you're experiencing is a mixture of both. Well, I think the way that I can explain it best, and you know, given really real, like very transparent example, I have had like a lot of trouble in life with mental stuff, like, you know, being in and out of therapist offices and like you know, mental hospitals. And so, you know, life's not too great all the time, but the best way I can compare it is I could be sitting with something for months, right? I could be, let's say you have like something you got to take care of, some like maybe like you have like a weird medical issue, or you maybe you got like a weird little like pain in your arm, your joints, your wrist, whatever, something like that doesn't really like make everything impossible, but something that you really should get checked out. But in theory, if you left it alone, it doesn't like kill you, but it's there, right? And so like people will neglect medical stuff for a plethora of reasons, be it like money, be it like whatever, chronic pain. No, I'm not talking about chronic pain, but like any malady, any problem, be it like fiscal, even. You can have something you need to make right in taxes or whatever, and you put it off because of mental health or because of affordability, whatever. I'm mainly referring to mental health just to give you a picture, because it's like I could sit with something for months. I could sit with something for months and months and months, right? And it'll hurt, it'll be inconvenient, but I won't ultimately feel enough care or energy to get it looked at and taken care of, right? Not for a while at least, right? And so I think it's an interesting way to frame how sort of my brain works. I will sit with that for months and not really care, as long as like if my mind frames it as like, oh, you know, it's only bothering me, I don't really give a damn, right? And so what's interesting is that if I or someone else suggests the idea of like, you know, reframing that, let's reframe that a little bit. When it starts to be like, oh, this or that affects other people in a like tangibly negative way, that's when I start being able to do things, right? Because I don't try my best to take care of myself because I inherently feel motivated to take care of myself because I want to. I take care of myself because I understand that I want to be there for people. I want to try and achieve things that benefits people in life and benefits more than just myself. Like, I don't long for much internally, but it's like if it starts to affect my hopes for tomorrow, and like you know, again, and I think ultimately that's the hill that I get stuck on, that people obviously tell me, you know, spend more time with yourself, but I'm so, like, I'm trying to desperately tell people I don't think that is possible, that is a thing that I'm ever gonna be able to fully do. I think whether or not it's ever gonna, like, obviously there is a better way to do it, there's a healthier way to do it, and I hope to strive towards that. But really, this entire conversation comes down to, like, expecting me to live for what I want and only what I want is just not who I am. And that's a fundamental discrepancy that you're not getting out of me. I don't believe that. I am someone who wants to, like, do ambitious things, who dreams of doing ambitious things to benefit more than me, than myself, than my life, and trying to mold me into someone who doesn't go crazy or like go hard in that is just not like, I personally don't think it's, how do I put it, it just doesn't work. It's like trying to make someone, make me into someone that I cannot be. And again, it really depends on figuring out how I can find my place in the world with that, right? Molding anyone who doesn't want to mold is obviously terrible. I think you can't mold people. Well, okay, here's the thing. If you try to make people into someone they aren't, they're not gonna be happy about it. It just doesn't work. Okay, like we've seen this countless times, in countless stories, in countless moments, in countless. You can go find tons of stories, poem, fiction, non-fiction, whatever. That this just doesn't work. You can't make people who they're not. It's just it's really tricky. It's really tricky. Internal wants clashing with external wants from others' experiences. Really, basically, I think it's also just like I don't have a lot of internal wants. I don't have internal wants that come entirely from my own being. Like, there's no my wants boil down to such simplistic things. When it comes to, like, things that are larger, things that are more like out there, things that you'd want beyond just like food or water or you know, stuff like that, it inevitably roots itself around a greater shared impact or like experience. My want is to talk and to say hi, and that's fair. Obviously, everyone's wants are different. And for me, it's like a lot of people wouldn't water on this. Yes, I know, but that's, again, this is like whatever. I don't really know what to really say anymore, because I feel like I've already made my point, and so I don't really have much more to say. But it's just like, it's something that I don't really know how to place a lot of the time internally. Rambling and chopping wood, by the way. Okay, no more, by the way. What? Chopping wood? Yeah, no, I'm rambling, and I ramble a lot in general, like as a whole, every day, pretty much. But I don't know. I think I just also just bounce a lot against that idea of doing content for fun. And it's not that I'm not doing it for fun, but when what people define as fun isn't really something you you know, it isn't really something that you experience anymore in what people would define it. It's just, how do I put it? I really don't have a good way to phrase any of this, but it's just like you can't do that. And when you're in that position of, or you know, people just telling you do what you think is fun, but you don't really have that like full range of emotion, what are you meant to do? You know, it's like, what are you meant to do? Because it's like, I'll just do something for, but like, that doesn't mean anything to me. That doesn't mean anything to me. And it's like, it's why only you're naming, only a critics the majority always subsidizes the exceptions, mainly in everything, aka, wants, majority always subsidizes the exception. I don't understand. I don't know if you're picking that up correctly. I really don't. I think I'm not getting my point across. I think I'm not. I think I'm running in circles. I'm really not. I'm not getting my point across. I'm sorry. I don't think I can recover from that. I don't know. It's really complicated, and obviously everyone has different motivations in life for everything. I'm not taking your point of these messages. I understood you. Did you though? Just talking? Well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair enough. It's just so tough. It's so tough because like people rely on a lot of their own experiences for stuff, and so people will say things like, you know, just have fun, not really like taking into account that someone can exist not really experiencing that anymore. And you know, is that an issue? Yeah, I would consider that like something wrong, like somewhere up there. I think you know, having a full range of emotions is important. I understand that it's tough to accept yourself versus what you are, or fundamentally desire to be. I don't even know if it's that. I think it's just like there's complications that arise from how you interface with the world. There's gonna be ways that you bump against life in you know, in differing manners, and different people will bump into life in different ways, especially depending on their environment. And I think I just regularly find that what we're trying to figure you out, just talking, because it's not really about fixing, it's more so listening. I mean, I guess I don't know. I think I'm just spiraling at this point. Just clarifying for further notice, that's fair. No, I think I don't know. It's a lot of uncertainty, and I'm like, it's just, I keep trying every day, you know, stream. I do my best to keep things up. I do my best to keep things moving, but it can be hard. It can be really hard. And so it's just like, I get stuck on the whole do what you like part, because it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So, again, I think if I look towards the future, does playing alone or with friends help you? No. That's the thing. Here's the thing, right? When I get off stream, when I get off of like live streaming, I don't play video games. I don't hang out with people. Because like, I know this is gonna be hard, but I'm an introvert. I'm such an introvert. I am really tired up, but I can be really tired up by socializing. And that's not to say that I don't need socializing. I do. But like it's just like I don't know. I don't play video games. I don't long for video games offline. I don't desire that. I don't seek that out. And it's like I don't know. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. It's these driving factors for things. What do you do then? You want like the genuine honest truth? I just exist. You more so find video games as a comfortable alternative? No, I don't play video games. I don't play video games. That's the thing. I only hop on Minecraft and other games practically on stream. Like to any real degree outside of stream or content, I don't play video games. I just exist. I listen to music. I eat food. I go for walks or whatever. I do appointments. That's it. You find them as good as alternative for socials? You not finding them? No, I wouldn't agree at all. I wouldn't agree at all. I don't agree. I don't even like. I don't know how to put it. I really don't know. I think I'm just digging myself into a hole at this point. It's tough. It's really tough. Because I can't have conversations with people that are based on like a full range of emotion or like desire. You know, it's like, oh, you know, are you looking forward to that video game? Or are you looking forward to this or that? No, I'm not. I'm really not. Or like, oh, you know, what's the weather like, or this or that? No brain, no spark. And it's tough. But when people are like, oh, you know, what do you want to do in life? What do you want to achieve? What are you working on? That's when I'm like, okay, that's more interesting. That's more cool. I like hearing what people are working on and like trying to do. Or if I'm thinking about like, oh, you know, what can I do for content? What can I do for just like things, cool things? And that's when I light up a little bit more. But what do you like? What? I do. What do you like to talk on? If you do like talk like all of it, I don't know. I don't know how to define that. I don't know how to define it with a single word. I don't think I can. I don't think I can define it with a single word. I talk on things that are fascinating to me, but what fascinates me, it seems to be grossly like incongruent with a lot of people I've tried to talk to who might wrap around like media, certain shows, certain hobbies, certain video games. They don't do anything for me. They don't make my brain go sparkly. They don't do that. I'm like, but if you're talking about like, oh, I'm trying to do this, or like wildlife conservation, or like, oh, scientists found a way to do this or do that, and they're talking about like cool projects that will help people, or like charity donations, streams, whatever. That is interesting to me. That's way more interesting. Or like maybe they have a job, they have a cool job, they're doing something there, they're working something there. It's I do believe you have something on your nose. Oh my god. Hi, Noodle. I do have something on my nose. It's true. We're thinking, we're funking, we're pondering, we're grinding the you don't find the norm fancy? Me too. Also like something that's niche yet interesting. Well, my problem is that doesn't have to be niche. I don't know. That's not how I would define it. Again, I don't. I can't. It just doesn't describe it to me. It doesn't have to be niche. It just has to be like. It's of a different form. It's of a different like nature. It's of a different caliber. It's just like a show as a show, and you can find a show interesting, and you can find a video game interesting, or you can find like okay, you can find a video game fun and cool because of the story, because of how it plays, whatever. But I've been so unreceptive to like the traditional tiny things like hobbies or things like that you might want to get, like instrument playing, reading, stuff like that, on its own as the action. When you name their niche like wildlife charities of the world doesn't really fancy saving wildlife. Well, I know, but it's like, again, I don't think it really depends on the nicheness, but it's like core things that are based on one's own enjoyment of them are things I just seemingly don't get. I see things that I seemingly don't grasp onto. I like the idea of playing a video game for the sake of enjoying it, like that's it, full stop. Not like nothing else, like inherently fun. I don't get that. I've always tried to get that across. Like, I don't understand how that like my brain does not compute. And obviously there's reasons why people enjoy something, but a lot of the time I just get this feeling, well, it's just fun. I hear it all, like it's just fun to them, and I'm like, well is there something more? And like sometimes it's just no, it's just fun, and I just don't get that. And I'm like, it breaks my brain because I don't have the experience of that. But like if I play a shooter game, for example, what do I get out of a shooter game that I would personally say is cathartic? I wouldn't necessarily label it as fun in the traditional like, wow, I'm having so much joy way. I get something enriching out of being able to express like aiming skill or refining my understanding of game sense and how certain like in Overwatch, how certain heroes interact with each other. I like improving my gameplay. I like being a better aimer. I like having moments of good skill expression, because people don't really like such a habit to explain stuff like a diary or fully emotionally like, hey, I find X fun because of blah, versus I like X because it's just fun. Yeah. And so it's just like a lot of standard interests fall entirely flat. And so I was just like, oh, I don't really want to play video games. I don't really want to do this or that. Reading a book, for example, I don't read a book just to have fun or because I enjoy reading books. If I read a book, it's because whatever the book is about, to me, is just something enriching. And so that's why I would read a book or like even stream, right? Even streaming. I want to entertain people. I don't inherently enjoy streaming. It's just that through streaming, you can entertain people. You picking up what I'm putting down. Why do you stream games if you don't like games? Because streaming games is a medium of entertaining people. It's and I stream games because it's something to do to entertain people. And like obviously I might not like inherently like them, or I might not inherently long for them, but there's still elements within them that I can be enriched from, because like I think you can really quickly see that in the mod packs I play. I play Stark Technology. This is a Greg Tech mod pack. I play Terra Firma Greg, which has like a ton of like tiny steps and progression tiers to it. mean, you could also do a lot to entertain, but I wouldn't call it an absolute medium. But I get you. I mean, it's like at the end of the day, there is a lot of ways to entertain people, obviously, but it is a form of doing so. It is a channel with which you can achieve that, and it is the one that I'm just like more in hand with than other avenues, obviously, because like I could do long form videos, for example, but because it's like hilariously bad or like hard for me to be like, oh, let's hop on a video game and record something. It's a lot easier for me to live stream and be in the moment and talk in the moment. And it's like, yeah, gaming is one of the best and safest one for lives. Yeah, pretty much. It's very simple. It's very much like when in doubt, launch a silly game, or like, and obviously there's tons of games that you can do tons of things with, that because you know some are cozy, some are more serious, some are more challenging, some are more chaotic. Once you pick a medium to entertain, it's uncomfortable or not convenient emotionally, just say immediately, now I'm a stream IRL. Yeah, no. Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows on, so we respect lurkers here. If you wish to make yourself known, that's okay. But if you wish to continue to lurk, enjoy the stream, enjoy the yaps. Yeah, it's just I think ultimately I sometimes need to like just like trust the process. If I just continue doing things in ways that we respect lurkers, whoever's my respect. That's like the whole point of respecting lurkers, that you don't say anything. Isn't it? I think it is. But it's like, if I just trusted the process more, in my opinion, if I just said, this is how I'm able to do something, and that's okay, regardless of what other people think of it, I think I would end up absolutely fine. So trust the process and trust your method. Yeah, I think I worry too much about like whether or not I actually know or know what I'm doing, or whether or not it's gonna end up fine. Which, you know, it's obviously good to have humility and not think that you have it figured out all the time. But no, I doubt myself way too often. Holy fuck! What song are we on? Holy! It's good to worry, by the way. To a degree, I think to a degree it is good to think about things, because I think a lot of people don't think enough. But I also think that I think too much. So, and it's really easy to think too much. Obviously. Worry about what's gonna happen if you do certain actions and its consequences and outcomes. Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of people who don't worry too much about it, and then they get in trouble. But then there's worrying too much about it, and then you don't do anything at all, ever. You know, it's the double-edged sword. Go too far into one end. And the worst intercept is mostly convenience when it comes to worrying. Yeah, pretty much. Wood oak log. I also just like I think I have a very poor understanding of what makes someone entertaining. Just like my whole struggle sometimes is also like I'm just saying shit, you know. I'm just being me. I'm just saying shit, and obviously I appreciate that people love that and that they're enjoying it, but I couldn't comprehend that like in isolation. I say that because like VRC shooters are not good, plus horror because some people don't like them. etc. I say like Minecraft with friend games are like the best to keep not good people out and keep a good chat. From my POV or understanding of streamers, I mean, let's not kid ourselves here. Let's not kid ourselves here. I am an Aeromorph YouTuber. I feel like being niche inherently kind of acts as a great filter. Now, don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean that it'll filter everyone bad. And so what I mean by that is I take the fact that I'm an Aeromorph, I'm really weird to people. I take that as like a great filter in the sense that really only what's gonna come through the other end is people who don't mind or like, especially when it comes to haters, only the most like willing and extreme people are gonna want to bother saying something and sticking around to do that. And unfortunately, when you're a little quirky, you also get like the refined weirdos. Like we're talking like, we're not just talking creepy people. We're talking like final boss level creepy people. Because all the baseline ones have been filtered out. So you end up with like the really dedicated ones. You know? You end up with the most churned slop of just scary. Your P47 is funny and like silly. Am I funny and silly? I believe it was more so a major miscommunication that VTubers equals weird because some VTubers did something dumb. Now every VTuber who's chill faces the dumb consequences. Well, here's the thing. Even just like VTuber equals weird. You know, people like I don't know. Maybe here's my problem. When people call stuff out, and obviously some of it is very much deserved. When sometimes when people call stuff out, I'm like, dude, I just get this feeling that like, and obviously this has been something that's brewing for years. You know, like there's a lot of people with skeletons in their closet that like no one really like talks about because they just don't know about those skeletons, and like for all you know, those could be pretty bad skeletons, right? But for the same right, it's just like people change, people grow, people can become different, even from things that are like really bad, like really far gone. Like I feel like this idea of everyone will never change and no human is able to deviate from a once horrific path is like, you know, it's just like, as true as that can be for a lot of cases, there's plenty of times where it happens, you know. It's not impossible, and I think that there is a part of me that like wants to preach that a little bit. You can be different and you can like grow to improve every day. I think there's a lot of times where I'm like, this level of standards that people are held to sometimes can be really impossible. No offense, but the idea you're saying where someone said no one changes is honestly non-existent across the board, but it does happen. Here's the thing. Obviously, people who don't spend all of their time on Twitter probably hold the belief that people can in fact change. The problem is that despite being like insane, Twitter has an immense amount of like push and pull. It has a lot of push and pull, and on the internet, having push and pull is like really, really powerful. You know, you can make fire spread around with push and pull on the internet, to varying degrees. But it's just, man. Twitter, listen, Twitter is a wasteland. It's a wasteland. Especially like, oh my god. I literally only exist on Twitter to make a post every now and then. I don't scroll. I don't look at the For You page. You mean X? I would much rather have my nuts twisted off than call it X. Grok fact checker at Grok, is this real? Don't do this to me. No. Good for you. Thank you. I'm far from the only person who refuses to call it X, okay? I'm not that weird. I'm not that weird, I promise. I'm not that weird. I swear. I swear. Is Cider still alive? I'm very curious. Cider, are you living? Are you okay? Are you alive? What about Tanito? I say let Zep have her Twitter. Whether it's Twitter or X, it's shit. That's true. That's so true. Oh my god. Honestly, and I've pondered it. Sometimes I just sit there. I think I should just delete my Twitter account. Like genuinely, I've thought about it, and I'm like, I think it would just be better. It would just be infinitely more benefit for zero downside. No one follows me on there anyway. My account is as good as shadow banned half the time. It just only makes people on there more aware of your existence, and they'll tear you apart over anything. It's like, sometimes I'm just like, do I just do it? Do I just nuke that shit? What is my Twitter? Like all of my other socials, the same stuff. Must follow you. Well, it just doesn't really matter. I don't really post that much anyway, because I'm not incentivized to for any reason other than like my shit post ramblings, which don't get any clicks anyway. Like my stream has grown, my Discord has grown, my YouTube has grown, and my Blue Sky and my Twitter have just lagged behind. And obviously, I Blue Sky is its own miserable hellhole. It's just like a slightly more manageable, miserable hellhole that I don't feel as terrible posting on sometimes. Man, there's so much yapping going on. Slaps my big and round yap belly. Use MySpace, trust. Sure. You got an account. I see. I'm just making a ton of charcoal at this rate, just to have it around. Stuff is gonna gradually speed up given the technology that we have laying around now. There is one thing I haven't considered, which is obviously these are still trying to produce witch water. The entire system is kind of slowed down because a lot of things pretty much. But oh my god, what is going on here? Why are you not doing your do? Why are you not doing as you should be? Good time rambling, barely even realized how much time passed. Oh my god. Zep, what's up? What's up, huh? Got something to say, huh? Oh my god. What's up? Marco. Hunker Man, hi. How are you? How are you? Hello, hello. Y'all. It's like $680 to. Hold on. Hold on. Let me read that again. It is like $680. What are you planning? What are you scheming? If we want my honor, yes, that's a lot. Hello. What are you scheming? What are you scheming in there? What's going in that brain of yours? That's a lot of money. Me thinking of giving like hey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You really don't have to. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And I gotta like don't hurt yourself, okay? Don't like just please don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself. Just don't sacrifice your own quality of life for me, please. Don't like again. Everyone's welcome to do what they want, but only if they really want to, if they can. And obviously, if it doesn't like ruin their quality of life, you're fine. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. Tax free and rent free. Do I even want to know? I want to ask. I feel like if I ask and I'll know some and learn about demons. I'll learn about demons and gargoyles and femboys maybe. Although that one's not too bad. That one's fine. That one's okay. Oh God. Remember, guys, whenever life sucks, just remember, men. That's my official quote for today. When life sucks, just remember, men. With fat thighs, glistening femboys back at it. You know it. Oh, you know it. The glistening femboys. They never relent. It's true. It's real and true. Where did I put my iron, by the way? Life sucks, but I suck harder. My God. That's yeah. Fair enough. Thank you for the head pat. Planning a are you actually going to? I feel like there's things I feel like there's things I want to say, but I'm like oh my God. Quote from me today. Thank you for the headband, by the way. Life sucks, but I suck harder. Harder. That is good. Stone chest. When I get this money, I will drop it on you. I can only ask that you deeply consider and brain disease. My brain is full of holes. I have. It's hi, by the way. Hi, Indy-san. How are you? How are you, sleepyhead? Also, hi, Light Stone Chest. What's up? What's up, Light? What's going on? Why 680 for this week? That is indeed a very specific number. You're right. Oh, I don't usually pry. Pain? Speak to me, Blinding. What's up? What's up, Blinding? What goes on in the brain? What goes on in the mind? Where the fuck did I put my iron? That's my paycheck. Do not give your entire paycheck to me. Do not. What's that like cat meme? Hold on. Where's that like cat? No, that's like a skeleton. Yeah. Do not. I will. I don't know if I can accept that. I'm sorry. I just got it. I don't think I could accept that. Like, no. I do not. Positive gaslighting? Do not. I will. Oh, my lord. Do not. My son will never play Greg Tech. And then it's the devil. My son will play Greg Tech. Because they're evil. Sorry, those are my highly accurate noises. I will drop. Again, there's nothing I can say besides please. Please think it over. Please. I can't. I don't think I can take that. What the fuck did I just hear? What the hell? What's going on downstairs? Oh my god. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure I won't have to worry. Oh my god. Sorry. You ever like have your eye jitter a little bit just for a second? Just like a little bit. Like once or twice. Like the bottom of your eye. 5 streak. Thank you. Thank you so much. Moise. I can't move it anymore. Her chest is only big because she has a big heart. Don't explode it with donations. Don't. Why is that so sweet and so cursed at the same time? My boobs, I swear. There's more to it. Boys, I can't move it anymore. Why you no work? Why work no you? There has to be a reason. Oh. You know what? Maybe I am a little bit dumb. Her chest is only big because she you read that. I'm so dumb. Gives up. No. That's no. What does that sound like? No. Oh, my brain is fucking deflating like a balloon. Sorry, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Thank you for the headband. Thank you for L headband. I need ore. 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 No, don't go. No. It's time for what? For what was it time for? Anyway, this is producing. Sorry. That's my terrible screech. She's losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, mommy. Oh my god. Oh my god, what was that sound? Oh my goodness. It's all planned out, Zeb. I don't know. Is it? I don't think yeah, no, my brain's gone. I'm sorry. It has to. Okay, thank fuck. Now, will you just accept? Functional storage, my slightly confusing cousin to my beloved storage drawers. I know, right? Please. Please, I know you want to. It was working. It was working. It was working. Why? I will drop. No! Like, can I actually please get through the I cannot stress this enough. Don't do that. Like, I genuinely don't know what to say, but don't do that, please. Don't. No. I could not. No. I don't think I could accept that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Well, again, I have to be on stream. Bear with me for a moment. Meow. 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 Oh, there you go. Meow. Me when? Me when? Me when? Why is this not working? What do you mean? Oh. It was working. It's because I turned it off. Oh, there we go. I hope you're enjoying these noises. These ungodly sounds. these unholy sightings. Oh my god. Well, that pretty much means that the only reason that hold on, noise pollution. Pretty much. Yeah, okay. I have to see this cycle finish again. The only reason these two are down here really is so that they supplement things a little bit, but I don't really know how necessary that is. Is it bad that I find this out? I don't know about bad. I couldn't. I don't think it's a good idea, and I don't know if I could take that. I don't know if I could feel good. I don't think I could feel good taking that from you. I just couldn't. I don't really know if I want to have it be a topic anymore either. I think it's a good idea, but like I think you also have to understand that, like, positive rejecting positivity in the big 25+1. Okay, you're right, but oh my god, you don't have to be so sassy about it. I just don't feel good, like, you, because, like, you know, how much certainty do you have in your life? What happens if if something happens, if you could have, done something with that money to like not have a reduction in your quality of life? It's like, obviously I don't know your situation, but I'm not in a I've told you this, like before donating anything to me, before something to me, someone else probably could use it better, especially if they're like doing this as their only form of income, or they could use the support. Are you implying if I was a billionaire I could donate? Well, okay. In some way, yes, I am, because a billionaire is not gonna miss $600. If you're a broke college student, that would be comically evil for me to accept. Okay? It's there's skills here, okay? It would be comically evil for me to willingly take that much money from someone who needs it so much more than I ever would. At least for the foreseeable future. It's like, I that's just not fair. I could give you like 20 pieces of. Dude, that's like insane. That's like insane. I have too much. What do you mean? Do you like? Yeah, you do have a stockpile lying around, don't you? Donate hard drives so you can sell them for $1. Oh god, I have way too much. Where are you getting like 2D DDR5 from? Why do you just have so much? Why? Ow! Do you live in a warehouse? Is your dad Jensen Huang of NVIDIA? It's like, what? Why? That's how? Where? For what purpose? It's like, dude, and it's like, oh my god. Pass me some sneakily. No. I don't even use it. Like, why do you... Why is it there? That's like... This doesn't seem possible. To have that much RAM with no use. I don't know. I don't know. It's just that's crazy to me. What am I doing? What? Sorry. I'm actually just going like crazy. Why? Why do you not? Why do you not? I got it before the AI shit or some I forget. What? Are you sure? Like I'm just not inclined to believe this. RAM acquired in the devious manner. Well, I'm just not inclined to believe it. It's like if you didn't have a use for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. RAM acquired in the devious manner. Like one day, who decides? Ah, yes. Today I will order 200 sticks of DDR5 RAM. No one does this. It's just not. I didn't even pay. Who did? Where did you get this RAM? This alleged hypothetical RAM from? This is not. This is not improving your case. Oh my god. You could supercharge basically every electronic device in your house. After buying 106 of DDR5, you know, to hit the spot at number 100. You could supercharge. I don't think there's enough devices that I own that even take that. Just my PC, really. Holy shit. Holy carp. Holy carp. I could probably move this to also there realistically. But we can see add one because I'm buying one DDR5 as charity donation to 200. The dreaded RAM pile of woe and suffering. I'm largely just yapping at this point. I'm not even necessarily playing the game anymore. That's how yapped up, that's how quirked up and yappy I am, you know?
Intercom cat is very sleepy from a cookout today and keeps passing out.
Keeps passing out. No. It's fine. You're allowed to pass out the stream. That's okay. I mean, technically, we just have to keep producing steel, so maybe. Did I not have more fire brick? I do. I poo. You know what? What am I knowing? Suspicious. I'm selling it. You're selling it. You're selling the dubious RAM stash. I just have so many questions. I don't believe it until I see it with my own fucking eyeballs. That's just nuts. There's no way that's real. Make Megatron. Is that canonical? That Megatron fits like in some unknown quantity of of DDR5 of at least 200 units. Okay, I can make another raw iron file. That's good. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, Josh. Josh, I'm good with it. I'm good with it. Blame my crazy friends if they're the one who got. Who is this friend? What are they doing? I don't believe any of this. What's your friend trying to do? What? Wait, what is this? Where was like a pet project too boring? What's happening? I wish I had that. Me too, dude. Oh my god. He got it because he has a crush on me? What? This is nonsense. This is nonsense. My crazy friend tried to sell me straight BS. What do we classify as BS here? There's a few forms. Dust. Oh my god. I'll just make another damn pickaxe, man. He's crazy and makes it again like I just don't believe it. I'm sorry. I just don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it unless I am given any reason to. Just not real, man. It's just not real. Typical WordPad lore? Probably. I wouldn't know. What's like the most WordPadiest lore ever? I really want to explode. And I know that exploding is dangerous. But I really want to. I refuse to believe it until I have 5 DDR. Well, I mean, damn. Like, we could be waiting for a while. Oh, yeah. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Is that even gonna, like... I don't even know if it's gonna work. Yes or no, X, Y/N, X, Indoraptor, Yandere, girlfriend? What? What? Don't ask me why. Wait a minute. Hexy, do you have something to share? Here's something you share with the class. There's something you wanna declare. Ow! Don't throw a pickaxe at me, you meanie, you fart, stinky head. You fart. Poopy head. Need more adjectives. Yeah, okay, I need to like reverse this again. How do I reverse this again? Well, technically I can just add another there. Let's divert, shall we? Probably. Maybe that's a great idea, actually. You have a great point. You make an excellent, you know, proposition. Quite a good proposition, if I do say so myself. 21 spores. I cast. What do you cast? Let me think for a second. What am I doing? Dust. I'm doing dust. Oh my god. Like, Cows, do you have lag? No. No. I reject this notion. I reject the lag. I do not accept it. I cast check engine light. No! Let me clear my nose for a second. Alright, I did it. I know it's like 8 your RAM, like 8 your FPS, like 8 your PC. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's my live reaction. You're welcome. You're welcome. Well, got some sand on the way. I'm gonna have to soak the dust. We're us. As opposed to what? Us, right? Us. Assess us even. Yeah, imagine listening to this like all day. Wait a minute, you haven't had audio this whole time. That's awesome. Imagine listening to this the whole time. What does it sound like? Literally just is like putting your ear next to a toilet after flushing it. I'm having such a fucking diva moment. Where's my latte? Guess what? Chicken butt? Chicken butt? Like really get it? Funny? Just laugh already, please. Never mind. Never mind. Chicken nugget. Oh my god. How terrible. Thank you for laughing. Thank you for laughing. I know, I'm so funny. It's true. You don't even know how true it is. It's just not true. It's that factual. I actually took out sand. Deuced. I require. Okay, so, I'm dumb, by the way. I don't put these here, I put these here. POV getting more oil. Would you like to know my oil prices? Don't ask what that means. Don't ask me to elaborate. I will not be elaborating. It's best I don't. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it, okay? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't grasp it. Oh my god. You'll never get old to me, I'm sorry. It just won't. It won't get old. It won't ever. It won't ever. Never ever. When their imposter is sus? Zep, I forgot. You forget I have 10k. Oh my god. Just, I mean, okay. Amogus is like a relatively fine redeem then. Like if I'm just able to like bring this up to an more even number, or you know, not necessarily even. Well, yes, technically, but the fuck is my brick form? Dumb. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Stupid or dumb? Socials? Did that not work? Or did that only reply to you? Because I've noticed that. I noticed that sometimes, or I don't know. It might have just not worked that one time. Because sometimes Twitch, like the Twitch doesn't send it properly, the streamer bot, and then it cries and pisses everywhere. Yeah. How do I make you? I need a knife. Where's my knife? Where is my knife? Do I even have a knife? I do have a knife. Of course I have a knife. Mystical powers, don't worry. I'm worrying. I'm sorry. I'm worrying. You can't stop me. I'm worrying. You should like start egg. It's my official verdict. Egg. Okay. Clay. More dust. It's raining. It stinks. It stinks like rain. Yeah, that's gonna be 32. Okay, I definitely need. Ow, by the way. Very rude of you to do that to me. I don't take too kindly to that. Bonk, don't bonk me. It's time to blow up. Hi, Solar. You've been lurking like a little goob. No. Love me. Why? Well, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this philander. Steel ingot. Can I? Steel mortar. Yeah, that's 32. Put some more clay here. I was lurking while getting ready to send my wife off back to base. Back to base! That's terrifying. That's horrifying. You have a command structure? Okay, let me just temporarily throw out some items here to make room. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please! I'm gonna... There we go. And I need the other one there. Oh my god! Terrible. Terrible management of everything. Everything is going wrong. Everything is turning the depot and the awful. Pardon my ignorance, but who that little guy in the corner? It's Steve. Steve is our resident fat ass. I hope you enjoy his presence. I just realized that I might be an idiot. No, I think I'm fine actually. Never mind. Never mind. I'm okay. I'm okay. Feed. Thank you for feeding, Steve. Of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Compressed clay. 11-inch pickle. That is a mighty pickle if I've ever seen one. That is quite the weapon you have there. Do you have a long sword in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? I love that. Oh my god. Mustang Zep, the Zepmobile. The Zepmobile is... that's my alter ego. That's me on April Fools. I turn into a car. It might be true. Zeppatron. We got a lot of nicknames for me at this point. Zorp. La. Zepsi. Zepperoni. The Zepper. Is Dr. Zeps, like, no, not yeah, Dr. Zepper, Zepsi. Pig Zep. Zeppelindo, what? Zabubu? I don't know about that one. I don't know about Zabubu. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about that one. I don't feel too confident there. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, I need to make all of this. Zeppelina, the Lulu. Are you gonna call me the Lulu? No. How could you? How could you? I trusted you, Zalulu. Oh my god. Zabubu. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. It's awful. I hate it. Holy Jesus. What's terrible about it? I feel like there's a lot to name. Zalulu, Zabubu. Dubai chocolate Zabubu. Golden and Dubai chocolate Zabubu. Oh no. Oh no. Golden Zabubu. Dubai chocolate Labubu. Where's the boo boo? Get you got you're celebrating getting 4 inches. I mean, yeah, after a certain point, you gotta get the smaller increments in there, you know. You're deploying NMS now. That's fair. Now I understand why it's icky. Yeah. You got 15 inches previously. Damn. My. Oh my goodness. Or added to... oh, I see. I don't... oh, I see. You grew an extra 4 inches. That is a lot. That is like... oh my lord. What did you put in your meals? What have you been eating? If you taped on more bananas, that could also be true. You're telling me it can fucking thunder? Oh no. Oh no. No. No, that's really bad. That's really bad. slort. Hold on. I'll slort for you. I'm female. That's fine. That's okay. A male. I'm trans. Yeah, that's fine. Me too. Feminine male. What are we getting into here? There's a few of those here. There's females, there's feminine males. Probably just males here and there too. Maybe. Depending on who you ask. Just a few. Steel. I'm built like a female. You know, it doesn't really matter if you're built like a female or not. If you're female, you're female, whatever. That's fine. You know, it's we're transing our gender here. It's fine. Brass rod. I need brass. I keep forgetting I say that sometimes. Me when I tran my cheddar. My get it, cause I terrible. Okay, let me put these in here for now. 15 once more. Primitive ore factory. I imagine as soon as I get these that like within no time they become obsolete, which is just the yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Do I have any large ones? I do. Where's my shafts? There's my shafts. I have to slow this down. There we go. Where do I have some andesite alloy? When the good times at, hope you have an amazing pushing clarity. Got work to do. Have a nice day. Boy, chat. Bye XC. Hi, fellas. You're here now. Hi, Ziphius. Welcome to stream. How are you? Yeah, bye XC. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the apps. 17-inch pickle. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so delusional. Got 2 more? Yeah, apparently. It's like completely random, so. But hey, it still never lies, okay? It's always accurate. It's never wrong. Just got up from a nap. Well, was it a good nap? Was it a comfy nap? Would you say that it was the best nap? Do we have a better way to make raw iron yet? Wrought iron, I mean. I also... not really. The kiln. What do we need for the kiln again? Because we absolutely need a few of those more than what we already have. Mud bricks. I need mud bricks. Kiln. Iron rod, wrought iron plate, and mud bricks, as well as wood planks. Which is just packed mud, which is wheat. Wheat and mud. wheat. Dirt. We don't want to use all of our dirt. Yeah, okay, we have some leftovers. Hi Zap, bricks. Yeah, we're bricked up. Hi Grout. It was a real comfy nap. That's good. 1-inch pickle. All right, guys, you got a 1-inch pickler. You got a 1-inch pickler. I can't believe it. You got a 10-inch pickler. Yes, hi. For those of you on YouTube chat, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a little dastardly favor? Pretty please. Pretty bees. Pretty knees. Pretty sneeze. Can you type exclamation mark feed as a command right now? I must get 20. Yeah, the fabled length. All right. Kiln, obviously iron rod and wrought iron plate, as well as a hammer and whatever else. Sure. That worked. 20-inch. Oh, the fabled 20-inch pickle. And then wooden planks, like the different kind of wooden planks, not the bees. What happened to the bees? Why are we exclamation mark bees? What the fuck? I think my... Okay, well, whatever. How much is it per kiln? Can this wall share? Strip jungle wood, I forgot about that. This very strictly demands jungle wood. These feed floats off this. I thought you said bees. No, I said feed. Exclamation mark D's is crazy. How could you? We can finally be bees. We can be bees. That's the wrong block. And kilns share walls is my ultimate question. I unfortunately... Wait, no, hold on. That's not the full story yet. It's not the whole story yet. Let me climb in there. And place more brick. No, can they really not? No. Actually, wait, no, it's because I'm a big old dummy. It's because I'm a big old stupid dummy. The wrong type of stripped wood. They can share walls. Sussy? Does that actually work over on YouTube chat? No. Why? Why no sauce? Oh wait, I know why. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's fine. That's understandable. Has anyone on YouTube actually ran exclamation mark feed? I would really appreciate it. Like unironically, it would be really helpful. And I can do this. No, it doesn't. Sassy? Yeah, I don't think Sassy works, but I think your feed on YouTube works. Sorry, I'm just like walking in a little bit as well. That is, I built this wrong. I'm such a dingus. I'm such a dingus. You did it. You hit the 100% sussy and you got the funny mogus. Oh my god. You did it. A winner is you. Funny Among Us. Kill me. Yippee. Let me. Oh my god. I'm actually so bad. I'm actually so terrible, dude. What? Where did I? I'm actually so terrible. Do I have a locate him? Oh, God. There's two names on Discord under Zep Thunderbolt. Which one's yours? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Huh? There's two names on Discord under. Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. I now float off. That's fair. That's understandable. Why? Where did I guess the Zep that is a plane. But like, where's the other? Who's the other Zep? Who? Where? I have a Discord search and it shows me two similar names when I search up Zep Thunderbolt. What? What? Hold on. Discord user, are you using Discord username search? Are there actually Zep Thunderbolts? Like, are we dead ass? Cause like that's, ow! Thank you, Magnus, for the bonk. Hold on, come here, Stinky. Come here. Squeezes you into a dry paste. I'll check it myself when I'm free. My Discord username is Plain Tits. That's not a joke, it is, but there's the imposter among us. Clue number 1. The imposter is Phantom Carl from Llamas Vats. I'm so lost. Please help me. Where am I? Where have I woken up? What is this place? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where did I put my? Oh my god! I'm actually rage baiting myself. I'm rage baiting myself. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? How are you on this fine day? Welcome. I'm just gonna grow more jungle saplings, man. Plain Tits is your Discord? Why is it that? Oh. Rob's marching. Rob's marching very beautiful. I sort to wonder why the Anthroplane VTuber would be called planted or Discord. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. I got a little carried away with well, it's obvious. Oh, it's because you have big boobs, there's tits, isn't it, Zeph? It's a planet of tits. Exactly! Exactly! It's exactly as advertised. My big aerodynamic plane titties. God. God! Yeah, pretty much. I vote you add machine gun boobs like Austin Powers. Make her the head pat. What about like shape charge boobs? Like it opens up with like a giant barrel sticking out. Like it's really stubby. It's like a nipple. Imagine that. Thank you for the head pat. I think that worked. Right? I think that worked. Am I logged in? I am logged in. Can I head pat myself? What the fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. You know what I am. You know what I am. You know what I am. You know what I am? A little silly. Okay, hold on. Let me fix that. So head pat didn't work. And neither did Saucy. Wait. Oh no. That checks out. That checks out. What about exclamation mark feed? Because I know it did. I know it worked. Yeah, okay, I can feed seat on YouTube. Have I fixed head pat? I have fixed head pat. Okay, that's awesome. That's great. That's lovely. That's just awesome. Hi, Kayla. Oh my god. Hello, how are you? Guys, you know, guys, I don't know if this is someone in stream, but I just got added by Gamer Programmer 255. I don't. That's an interesting username. That's an interesting username. How peculiar. I'm gonna go to a local con tomorrow. Oh my god. That's that one dude. We need that one dude. I swear, Zeph getting head pats is the only place I've seen a plain blush. Really? The only one? There's no way. I mean, maybe you don't look at Aerodynamic artwork, actually. You know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. The guy who was here before... That does not make it any... Wait! I'll check it myself when I'm free. Is that them? That is not them. No, that's not them. That is not them. Wait, gamer... No, you're not. You're wrong. Gamer Programmer 225. I don't think I know them. Do I know them? Am I delusional? Am I Am I Delulu? Am I Zapoopoo? Zabooboo? VMware programmer. I mean, I don't trust it either way. I'm sorry. True. I'm not a furry too. I have friends that are, but I don't know about Aeromorphs other than Zep. That is valid, actually. But yeah, Killa, I wanted to ask. Killa, can I friend you? I mean, that's fine. Can't guarantee I'll reply all the time. In fact, I can probably guarantee I'm not always able to talk. But yeah, sure. Kayla, are you big and round yet? Have you unrounded your zone? It's a very fierce way of asking that. I've eaten, but I'm not round. Just big. Okay, I see. I see. That's fine. Ah, what an interesting vocabulary that we've built, huh? Scent? Oh, I see. I accept. Preferably don't DM me right now because I go crazy when I see that notification little icon. I should use my wrought iron to make less of that. Oh my god! Thank you for the tier 1 resub for 5 months. Sorry, what? Don't DM me right now. I go a little crazy sometimes from the notification icon. Cut off my ads? Unfortunate. But yeah, thank you. Oh my god. Hi, hi. Big and square. Gosh, I'm so big and square. Oh. I've got, oh god. I'm so big and square. The cube. Very cubed up. Cubed up, ready to go, like Mr. Cool. I know. Speaking of Mr. Cool, you like insane chat rooms of a different variety. Go check them out right now, or else I will cry. I had to like stop procrastinating for a second, and like, you know, actually make the shout out command. Because I used to use the shout out command, especially for like automatically shouting out during a raid. But I stopped using Shillerman, so that broke. So I had to make my own shout out command for Shimmerbot. During the COD marathon in October, we couldn't stop talking about Bubsy's cock. I mean, that's so valid though. Hello? Those gears are spin? They are! They are! I need an input hatch. Full of input and hatch. And binge, bingus, dongle. Bingy, bongo. Dingly, dong. English. Input hatch. What even, like, is an LV machine hall? Wait, that's not too bad. Wait, that's not too bad. Yeah, but what about who and who? What about and who's Bubsy? I don't even know that much about Bubsy because I'm like, I don't know. I've never existed before. I popped out of the factory floor yesterday, but all I know is that Bubsy's a freak apparently. Oh my. Apparently. Allegedly. I have my primitive ore factory controller. I just need bronze pipe casing as well. And bronze machine casing, but that means I need bronze. Bronze. Runes, if you will. What happens if you gift bits? Is it like paying you? Yeah, pretty much. I get like, I think the conversion rate is like a cent per bit for me, but don't tell them I said that. Because they're gonna steal my kidneys and they're gonna like pump me full of 5G signals. I don't know where I'm going with that. I don't think I'm going anywhere in particular with that statement at all, but looks at the, oh my god. Oh my god. Terrifying. Can I ask why? Also, hi Rise. I totally forgot to say hi. You can kill me if you want. DDM, are you still watching? Are you still? Oh, let me torture like all of chat. Hello everyone. Welcome to Zep ASMR. Zep ASMR Greg Tech stream. And today we're going to I can't. I just can't. Okay, I just can't. I can't take myself seriously. ASMR, where the M stands for Greg. Hold on, I need to work out in my head what would cause more collateral damage right now. That was a voice crack if I've ever heard one. What would cause more collateral damage right now as I speak of? I accidentally went windowed on Minecraft. Okay, copper, tin dust, obviously. Where do I have like a significant amount of tin? Pretty much anywhere, but I lost my headset. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh my god. Thank you for the pat. Pure pile of copper dust. Can I wash it? I can wash it. Apparently I can. At that point I might as well. Thank you for the hub. Okay, let me just try it. Okay, let me clear my nose really. Hey chat. Hey chat, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a little inquiry? Sorry. Would you be a good girl and boy for me? Hmm? Would you? Dude, okay. That caught. Caught, dude. Well, one person is unlocked. I quiver. Terrible. 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 I'm sorry. I've activated the brain chip in everyone's skull. I fear I've missed something important. Yeah, Pow Pow? What gives you that feeling, huh? What possibly could give you that inkling, huh? What could possibly make you wonder such things? Chat seems a little more disturbed than normal. I may or may not have asked if chat could be good good girls and boys for me. And I believe that it has done things to the brains of the chat. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to report that we've got heavy casualties on the field. I twist your balls. Well, see, here's the thing, right? What if I like that? You ever thought about that? You ever thought about that, huh? That didn't affect me much, just made me blush. I think that's called affecting, actually. Yeah, you're thinking about it? This is terrible. This is so horrendous. Pow Pow. What are you up to right now? A little delectable chocolate doggy. Because I really want to know for several reasons that I may reveal to you, depending on your answer. I don't know how ominous that is. When I take away your 3D P47 and your P... What do you mean 3D? What do you mean 3D? And my Sona, you can't do that. You wouldn't have the balls. The one you have right now. This is not 3D. That's a great compliment to Tumbly, though. that's a great compliment to Tumbly, I will admit. Holy. And I need 4 of these, which is gonna bronze rod. So at least 8, no, 16 for that. Then 3 times 4. And then 4 plates. 32. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Jesus. Actually, why am I? Yeah, you can just like. At that point, I just throw a whole stack on. So I have 5. Yeah. And I take away your phone and PC. Nuh-uh. Wags my finger. Wags my finger really hard. I wag my finger really hard and I nod and I shake my head. Guys, who's the most peelable in chat right now? We need someone to be nominated. Who is the most peelable out of everyone here? You can interpret that however you want. I just need an answer. What do you mean? You can interpret that in any way you want. I need to know who the most peelable person is here right now. Just peeling off my clothes count. I will get the banana suit. Does peeling off my clothes count? Kayla, do I need to ask something? Do I need to wonder where that's coming from? I'm scared. The banana suit is a good answer. That's awesome. You'll be very peelable then. Nah, I'm just curious because like sometimes I get a little hungry, right? And I need a snack, and I feel like someone could donate like their skin, and I can fry it up crispy, and I can have a snack, you know. And I need someone who has like very peelable skin, so I can like grip their tummy or something with like my 2 fingers, right? And then like I yank it down like really hard, and it'll just like come off like a magic trick, you know, like a blanket, like a red, like really smooth blanket, like a magic show. Yeah, that's. Yeah, something like that. I'm so sorry. I'm not, but I'm so sorry for your ears. Oh, I'm an idiot. I knew it. I knew I did something wrong. Deep down, I know. Oh, wait, did I? The fuck? Wait, what tool am I missing? Wait, what tool am I missing? Hammer? Oh. And then I need more plates. Because I made too many. This reminds me of this one cannibal story in France. I think it was France, yeah. One of my son that can be considered a furry. Oh, dude, it's... I've long lost the idea of what even counts as furry anymore. I'm hungry, grabs a random staff member in the hangar and starts eating them like jerky. Yeah, the meme of POV is Zep giving mad head and her propeller starts cuts up and cuts off coming back. Maybe. For those who know, that's an awesome video. Do you want to hear it? It's a story about love and eating penis. That does happen with love. Yes, you do eat penis. Commonly. Not always, but commonly. I'm taking the piss, I know. I'm taking so much. I'm taking an infinite amount of piss right now. I feel like I can just build. How much? I don't think there's a lot of wool sharing to do here. Is there? Well, maybe. No, I don't think I can pull it off here because it's how it's oriented. I could try building one differently here, but that's about it, I think. Primitive ore factory. I already eat enough pig anus with the amount of... I already eat enough pig anus with the amount of hot dogs I eat. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I have no words for what I just heard. I'm sorry. I'm left very whelmed. Not over, just whelmed. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. You have to put it so boldly. Jesus. Oh, I'm forgetting something, aren't I? I'm forgetting something so basic. So basic. That's still not complete because I'm a chud. Because I'm a chud, because I'm a chud, because I'm a chud. Because I built it wrong. It's because I'm oopid. I'm oopid. This and some greasy penis. What? Well, okay, it really depends on why the penis is greasy. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. Maybe we don't have this conversation, actually. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have this combo. Maybe science has gone too far. I'm scared of chat tonight. You're not alone. I'm scared the fact that I rolled a 20 and 100%. Please let me keep my 20 or 20-inch Magnum dong. This is just like a fever dream at this point. Nothing here makes sense. 99% sussy. I'm scared of chat tonight. Pow pow. Are you ever not scared of chat? Is this like not just how you exist by default? Like all the time? I feel like chat regularly just terrifies you. Which is fucking valid, but yes. Only when they tell me in like super cool. Sussy. 18% sussy. Sus went down as I'm sleepy. Science has not gone too far. But I'm definitely not peelable. That's fair. That's valid. Hello, hi, welcome to the YouTube chat. I hope you're expecting horrifically cursed conversations. Apparently, my pickle grew in my sleep. Yeah, you're scared of chat? Come to YouTube. I am one of the only fellas here. That is true. It's very peaceful there. Let me do the whole suite. Pickle, saucy, lewd. I have fuck all. Well, I have a modest pickle. I have 87% sauce. 14% lewd. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. I can live with that. 41% saucy. 14% lewd. Evil number? What do you mean evil number? Pickle. I love pickle. 69% lewd. Oh my god. BDM, do we need to have a conversation? How obscene. Hi. Oh my god. Everyone's here. Everyone's so united and so... my brain's not working, okay? I'm sorry. My brain's not okay. Steel bolt, glass tube, glass pane. Do you know who Kit is? No. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. How do I make a glass pane? How do I make a glass pane? I have to saw. Let me get 0. I don't think it's possible. She's the cat girl from Game Over. Oh, I see. I've seen so much art of her pussy. I can't. I can't. Because like imagine I'm imagining that I'm like imagining that happening to me, dude. Imagine if someone I needed a picture of this. Imagine if someone DM'd you, hey, do you know who Zepp is? And you were like, yeah, I know them. And then they said, I've seen so much art of her dick. I can't. No, I can't. No, I cannot. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Was there so much sustenance of all these franchises and yet Gigabash has literally none I've seen? Do you think they would make her conscious of that stuff in universe? Maybe. Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude, I'm actually losing it. Actually losing it. God, help me. Help me. Help. Alright, I need more like... Wait, what's like the most diabolical playlist on here? There's like, oh my god. Let me find one. We could do the generic funk playlist. Nah, it's way too small. Wait. Badly played? No. There's like only 3 songs? This sucks. This is terrible. There's a few bagpipes. You know what? Why not? Let's get a few bagpipes in here. Yeah, okay, why not? Why not? This is the song now, guys. This is the song now. Sorry to say. Plague Kevin MacLeod. Scheming Weasel. Kazoo music. Oh my pickle. 2-inch pickle. I'm sorry, Papa. You've been neutered to immense degrees. Wire cutter. Scotland. True. True. Oh my god. Okay, I need more of these. I can probably get away with more steel too. Let me catch up on chat in a moment, because it's... Holy Jesus. Alright, vacuum tube. 80% loot. Evil number. No! No! Oh, that's what you mean. Wait, oh my god, wait, oh my god, I just realized what you meant. I was like, why are those evil numbers? No, I realize, I know now, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I realized, my brain enlightened. It realized. What I miss? Oh my god, there's so much shit going on. I don't even know. Chat, yeah, tell Louis what they missed. In your own words, in your own like what has Louis missed, everyone? I trust you. This is just the Scottish anthem now. Final Fantasy 11 is 67% off and they had characters 26 to promote it. Oh my god. I don't know if I should be horrified or like, I don't know, man. There's a cartoon playlist. Sure, why not? I love the despair emote so much. Yeah, guys, you guys should use the new emote on the channel. I think you'll love it. I think you'll love it so much. He's in pain. He's suffering. He's not okay. This could sum up my entire chat. Like all day long. This has been like a crazy night. This has been a crazy night. 93% loot. We're getting the big numbers. We're getting the big leagues. I think I just want to like I want I want to maybe just get through like technological like milestones. That would already be such a W by itself. Dragon Ball Z screaming. Oh. Because we've got decent rubber production now. I wonder where I put all my sheets. Okay, I don't have a lot of sheets, but I do have a bunch of cured rubber. There we go. Oh my. There it is. I can turn that into wires. Okay, hi Zep. Hi. What's up? What's up? What's up? You wanna tell me something? Resin circuit board. Oh my god. Guys, I'm suffering. I'm like I'm in pain because of this mod pack, but like I chose it, so like I can't really blame anyone but myself. So you don't really have to have any sympathy for me. You can laugh at me instead if you really want to, but I'll be like wah wah wah. Note that the monthly cost of a human is now less than the monthly cost of an AI. I think that's been the case for quite a while, actually. You know, like I think it just wasn't widespread enough. But I think that's been the case for some time. 1 billion to make 1 million. Real and true. Guys, the market is booming. The market is booming. The market is booming. I have resistors, don't I? I made these so long ago. Oh my god. Alright guys, I'm proud to announce. Can I not do that? Can I not do that? Okay, can I not do that? Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. I am proud to announce that we have made our first electronic circuit, everyone. We did it. We got all of this for the first tier of no. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Have you played Fallen Aces? No, I have not, unfortunately. I don't know what it is either. You can educate me if you want. Tin cable and steel plate. Oh. Nah. How long have I been streaming this? Like, this mod pack, and we just barely have arrived at, a really basic tier. Dude. Like, it just never ends. It just really doesn't. Where did I put my tin? I used it all, didn't I? I think I used it all. What? What's up? What's up, Loon? Fallen Aces is a game about gooning. Gianni voices the base goons? What? Got 1% power, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you've lost it all. My sincere condolences, but sucks to suck, you know? Just sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, I guess. El Ratio. Laugh at the teaser. Okay, you're back. That's good. That's fine. What if I, guys, what if I popped you open like a go-gurt? How do you feel? That's like a very sudden question. That's a... My question stat. There's an extended Easter egg. Ragoon is having a violent shit in a bathroom. It lasts like 3 minutes. That's me, actually. I'm confirming it. That's me. Like, actually. I know. I give signatures. I need wire cutters again. Screw plate. Hold on. I might as well just use what's on hand, huh? Screw plate. Where's steel wire cutters? I need steel rods. Okay, that's fine. Steel wire cutter. There we go. Wire cutter, and then rubber sheet, and then tin cable. And then I need a LV machine hull, which is an LV machine casing, which means that I need more plates. I need more plates. I need more plates. I need more plates. That's not... Is that what I need to make? I don't think that's what I need to make. Is that what I... No, never mind. I used the wrong thing. Well, unfortunate. Do I have more steel? I don't think I have more steel. I have some steel. Oh well, we'll make more. For real though, the game is about a private detective being thrust into a conspiracy involving former superheroes, the mayor, and lots of goons you beat the crap out of. Sounds awesome. That sounds amazing. 32. I need charcoal. Why do I have a fired crucible on me? Why? There. I wonder if it's possible that I could be squeezed like a go-gurt. My Sona is amorphous. What? What? Sorry, I'm like, oh my god. You don't have to fish for my attention every time, okay? Oh. What is going on? Mogus. So we playing. What's this Wild West music? Do you not like it? Do you not like the music? Guys, do you like the music? Guys, tell me you like the music. Come on, it's goofy. No, I like it. I mean, yeah, it's like, I just like... I don't know. It's silly music. Alright, guys, we did it. We have an LV machine haul. Now, we have to, like, do a lot of other stuff as well. Where's... There you go. Should listen to Gunsmoke. Here's the thing. I need everything I listen to be either like licensable or like free to use or like whatever, okay to use. Because I can't separate. Pardon me. I can't separate VOD tracks. I hiccuped. Don't worry about that one. Oh god, I got hiccups. Uh-oh. 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 Iron dust and Oh, let me slurp for you. Hold on, guys. If I like can you hear this? Can you hear that? Is that audible? Is that audible? Oh god. Yes, a little bit. Was it good? Very much. It sounds straight out of a video game. What kind of video game, huh? Wait, what kind of video game? Step throat action is crazy. It is audible. Flushed emoji. Awesome. It was like it was near me IRL. True. Actually, I wanna show off something. Because like I have a bunch of filters on my mic, obviously. You guys want to know what it sounds like when there's no like on? I'm gonna turn on the widening on my voice. This is what it sounds like when I'm like not widened at all. I'm gonna turn it back on. I better make a difference, or else I'm gonna be really sad. I think it made a difference. I'd like to think it made a difference. It has to have made a difference. I can't be this delusional. I can't be this delusional. There's no way. There's no way my ears are that sensitive. Please tell me I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Did you do anything? Yes. I think there. No. I have bad news, Seth. No. 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 I refuse. I refuse to believe it. It's off right now. It's off right now. It's off right now. I've turned off the funny widening. And I'm gonna turn it back on. It is on. The widening is on. If you do not hear a difference, I'm going crazy. I'm going... my mind is breaking apart. I do. I'm even better. I do not think, therefore I do not am. Truer words have never been spoken. Soul-infused ingot. Abacool.
O-I-G-R-E period.
I don't think it liked that one, actually. I don't think it liked that one too much. Imagine I give you an entire stream of that, by the way. Would you want that? Would you want an entire stream of just those sounds? I hope not, but I don't judge. Do it? Maybe not. Wait, I just thought of something. I need a clutch. Like, not, I need to not, like, not, I'm not like clutching in like a game or something. I need to like, I need a clutch, like a block. One redstone. Guys. You don't even, oh no, wait, do I need a clutch? No, I need a, I'm stupid. I need a gear shift. I don't need a clutch. Gear shift. I need cog and redstone instead. Where cog? Where cog? Their cog. Where cog? Their cog. Cobblestone. Cobble jockey. Lever. Oh. Now I need to reconsider how I make this, right? So if we just yoink that, and I just grab this and you know, that can continue that way. No, they're both sucking now, which is not ideal. Do I have more kelp? You know, I just realized what that sounded like out of context. Ignore that I said that, actually. Ignore that I said that. Just to pretend it wasn't real. Oh, they're both sucking on it. That's not very ideal. Terrible. So fucking bad. Okay, so see, I'm still a bit of a dungus because fungus among us. But if I see, y'all guys, the vision will become clear. The vision will become clear, okay? You'll understand someday. So, there's a variety of things you might want to like use the soul campfire for, and trust me, I'm gonna see if this works. It might be, I might need to shorten it a little. I need to shorten it a little. Fuck. Wait, no, we can recover it. There we go. So I could move the shot. I could like look at this. Look at this. Guys, I know. I'm just so smart. I'm just so. Yeah, I know. I'm just that cool. I'm just that cool. I know. Terrible. Absolutely abysmal. Do you like wonder sometimes how I can? Because like I feel like for a lot of people, modded Minecraft is just not fucking doable, man. It's just not doable to a lot of people. Is that like? Do you wonder sometimes? How do I play this? How do I willingly subject myself to this? Because I think people do wonder that. They wonder, like, Zep, why would you torture yourself like this? Why would you do this to yourself? Sussy. I like how chat is really just carrying itself. I'm sussy right now. My first superconductor with Invar, and I see. Let me read chat in a second. No, we're still just sussing it out. Okay, that's good. Do we even know if I learn to make Minecraft mods? I got a dope idea for it. Yeah. Is that so? Is that so? Little man, little chatter of the little platform. I don't know what voice this is like. Neither do I know who I'm trying to imitate, but unfortunately, I've fallen into the bit, and so you're going to have to deal with it for the considerable moments. Oh my god. One amp converter. Where is it? Yeah, 1 amp. Energy converter. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. You'll never believe it. Where we've gone into a new era. Everyone raise your hands. Everyone clap in the air. We're on the dawn of technology, and that means that I think this is an excellent place to call the milestone of this stream. We've gone for a staggering almost 4 hours tonight, and so we can give each other a pat on the back for lasting this long and for getting to this point. But we also are on the dawn of an industrial revolution. And then we'll just have to make even more micro crafting recipes. So we're always looking forward to that. As is usual, weekend streams happen 2 hours earlier. I'm sorry if you can't make it, but don't feel too bad. We need to go find someone now. We have to go find someone to plunder. Who is on? Do I know anyone who is on? Is any one of my lovely friends or otherwise familiar or appreciated acquaintances on? No. Really? Really? Is there no one that I would otherwise want to raid on? Actually, hold on. There are. That might be a bit chaotic to send you guys into. That might be a little chaotic, actually. Any suggestions? Does anyone have any thoughts? Any names to throw out? any names to throw into my my awareness, my perception of anyone they might want to bombard with. We've just we're just like playing. You know one. I can take suggestions from whoever wishes to list them. I can't guarantee I'll do anything with it, but sometimes I do. They're called okay. Well, okay. Anyone but me. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Doc. I'm glad. I know you want me to stay, but I can't keep going forever. No. No, I can't stay forever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's so tragic. I just realized I'm like not even in borderless. This is terrible. A little bit more. I can't. I know I'll just not be able to hop off and I'll fuck up. I'll fuck up my sleep schedule again. No. I'm sorry. Okay, I can just keep looking at my list then. Maybe anyone started up just now, maybe. Mom opened a bottle of red, so I'm having some too. That's fair. Do you like red wine? Well, I guess you like Zep. I guess you like Zep, like beans on pizza. What? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Oh my god, it's like... Sure, what's wrong with beans? I have no idea. I love beans. I guess Zep likes beans on pizza. I don't know about beans on pizza. I'm sure I mean, if done, it wouldn't be like inedible. Probably just a little bit impractical. I say as a person who hates the texture of beans. Beans are pretty good. Beans are pretty yummy. Pretty yum. Pretty yums. What about beans on toast? Beans on toast is good. I like beans on toast. I'm sorry. If that offends you, I'm sorry, but I love beans on toast. It's just true. It's just true. If that disgusts you, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry that I like things. Ow. I think you're the burger. Crazy confession? What does it mean, confession? You say that like it's a crime to like beans on toast. I can't believe you'd insinuate such a thing. I'm still like looking for someone. Oh my god. Pow, help me out here. Do you have anyone in your live list right now who's on? Who could use some love? Pow, help me out here. Help me out here. Help a stranded plane out. Now you like it on ice cream? What? Huh? Come on, Papa. Come on, Papa. Luria's, they're on? Let me check. Oh my. Oh, is there a debut day? You know, we could. Let me open up. Let me also craft a raid message first before sending you guys off. What is our raid message? Glistening? No, that's like way too crazy. That's a way too crazy to jump in with. Plain big airplane raid. Clear the runway. There we go. That's a little bit more. It's a little bit more No. Oiled up planes. You know what? I can settle for greasy, greasy oiled up plane raid. How do we feel about that, guys? Can we agree? Can we agree on this? Can we agree on this? Pal, will they kill me for this? Will they murder me dead? Plain cock. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Look. Perfect. I need to know. Will they murder me for this? Dick and balls. Dick and balls, right? It's just so fucked. It's just so fucked. I can still snooze that one, don't worry. Val, please help me out. I know your ear. I know. I need to know if they're like gonna kill me for that. Plain cock raid. You cannot do that. I cannot. If I ever did that, I would be in so much trouble. It would be really funny though. Oh no. Hold on. I could probably absorb some of the contextual vibe. Maybe. But they don't. I don't know how. I don't know how. I like this one. I can't. There's no way. There's no way I can use that one. That's like way too diabolical. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're ending. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, well. Okay, well. Guess we're not rating them. Fuck. Fuck. Penis. Awful. Hi. Oh my god. Hello, Mama Femi. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows on, so unless you wish to make yourself known, we do respect lurkers here. We were about to raid out. Unfortunately, our raid target is also raiding out now, so I kind of can't raid Northern Lion. I unironically would if they were live. I unironically would. If Northern Lion was live, I would. Our victim? What do you mean our victim? Who? There's no victim. We're not that bad. We're not that much of a band of like total misfits. I know one. Give me a name. Give me a name I can work with. We gotta find out. We gotta find out who to pounce on. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's terrible that no one's on that I would usually. Oh my god. It's just like it's barren today. It's barren today. Ow. Thank you for the burger though. Hi, Sir Gore. We're struggling with a raid target. Can you help us out? Host Mallow? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Who's Just Mallow? Just Mallow or Cost Mallow? I'm assuming Just Mallow. They're gonna continue, right? Thank you for the slurp. And they're raiding too. What is this? They're raiding out too. What is this? You're kidding me. 1 sec. Okay. Anyone's welcome to suggest, because I'm drawing blanks right now. I'm drawing blanks right now. Double raid, perhaps? Though, I mean, I thought maybe. Where are they going to? I'll look at them and also whoever Just Mallow is raiding. See what they're about. Macchiato. Oh. Okay, who are they rating? I see. Ooh, both look interesting. Let me get a little. Oh yeah, I think they'd vibe with them. I think they'd vibe with the greasy or that plane raid. Okay. We're gonna be raiding into Macchiato then. Alright. They're playing Subnautica, not 2. I think they're playing the original. I do believe so, but yes, Twitch. That is the raid message for your usage purposes. We're gonna go find their stream. We're gonna start the raid. I don't really have anything else to say besides obviously thank you guys for all of the lovely chat messages, all of the lovely comments, lovely interactions, and also obviously thank you DDM for the resub. And obviously I'm gonna be back tomorrow if nothing goes wrong, and obviously the day after that, but then we'll be taking a break for Monday and Tuesday. That's pretty much the usual, isn't it? And so thank you so much guys for being here, for being my lovely goobers, my lovely creatures. What time do you stream tomorrow? Hold on, let me make sure that I don't waste too much time saying that, because otherwise I'm gonna be cut off. We have a good amount of time. I stream 2 hours earlier than I usually do on weekend days, which means I hope you can do something with these. That is 8 p.m. No, that's 6 p.m. CEST, 12 p.m. EDT, and 9 a.m. PDT, depending on where you are in either Europe, East Coast, or West Coast. I hope you can do something with those time zones. So, I don't really have much else to say, but again, thank you guys so much. Please do respect Macchiato's chat rules, and I will see you guys over there shortly. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!